Come on, sit. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach. This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. What's in front of them, Henny?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
That was a gallant attempt. And this one is for bogey. In it goes, and that's unfortunately back-to-back bogeys.
You're making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
Moving down the leaderboard after that hole. Next up is this par 4 hole.
Dog leg from right to left. Second shot is down the slope. Lots of bunkers on this hole, but should you avoid them and find this sliver of a green, then birdie will be on your mind.
Well, Rich, the 17th hole of TPC Boston, I think the most important thing is positioning your tee shot so you can get a clear look at the green here.
A very narrow green, actually bisected in two by Santa Claus's belly, thus the size of it. Find the right level, you have a birdie opportunity.
And here we are with the third shot. Oh, wonderfully played chip shot.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Sitting at 8 over for the round. Of all the finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich, there's plenty that feel that TPC Boston can be right up with the very best of them.
Long hitters are looking to take it down the left-hand side and get the extra chase on the golf ball down the slope. That'll leave them with a very short second shot to a dangerous green, big deep bunker right, and a large hollow on the left-hand side. Birdies and eagles have been made before, but so have sixes and sevens.
Well, this should be unpredictable. Don't know what you're going to get from the golfing gods here. That's not the one he wanted. Henny, do you have a better look at this line?
Well, it's a little deeper into the rough, but it's sitting nicely.
Not bad. Getting ready to play their third.
Wind's blowing from left to right. Gonna try and hold it against the wind.
No, this one's heading towards the rough, I think. Seemed to lose the handle on that shot.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
They found the sand here. Oh, that one just missed the hole. This is their fifth shot. How close was that to going down? And this putt for a final score of 8. Ouch, that hurts. And this next putt here is for a double bogey. And with that, this player has finished their Q School final, but Rich, unfortunately they didn't manage to make it to that all-important top 50 and won't be able to advance to the Korn Ferry Tour next season. However, on their side is the opportunity to do it all again next year.
The player's going to have a rough go of it for another year until they can get back and hopefully get into the Korn Ferry Tour Championships.
A fair bit of soul-searching, I would imagine.
There's going to be a lot of searching for your game a little bit. I mean, you're going to be traveling, living on the road full-time. It's not easy nor fun, but it can and hopefully will make this player better in the future.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Bean, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
What happened, Bobo? Bobo.
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. We're just about to begin our coverage of this exciting event. I'm Luke Elvey, delighted to be alongside 2002 PGA champion Rich Bean.
Luke, always a pleasure being alongside you. Looking forward to the action today.
Well struck. Time for the second shot into the first. And here we are with the third shot. Straight out of the top draw.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
He's currently tied for fourth. Love the long holes. Welcome to the par 5.
Players looking to make 4 here, but never disappointed with a par 5.
Yeah, this lies pretty deep here. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. That's a smart option. Back into the fairway. And he's down there.
Setting up from about 100 yards.
Pretty good shot there.
What's in front of him, Henny, with this putt?
Just got to trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill.
Oh, he's up, Tiger. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. That's frustrating. Bogey putt coming up here. Okay, let's head to the next. Sitting at 1 over for the day. Here we are at the third.
Just one bunker surrounds the screen. A difficult par 3 to say the least.
This one's left of the green.
That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say. This would be a great up and down. And he needs this to save par. Just didn't drop. Putting for a bogey. And down it goes for consecutive bogeys.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
Well, that's a shame. That'll drop them down the standings, that's for sure. The fourth at TPC Boston, Rich. A great short par 4.
players looking to make birdie or better. The only difficulty is finding that front bunker. That's when big numbers can be had. For sure, birdies galore.
And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway.
Fuck!
Oh, that's unlucky. The buried line in the bunker doesn't get much harder. With a bit of a struggle on the greens. Hopefully he can change it here.
This is what they have left for par.
Pretty straightforward four-footer coming up here.
Yep, tracking well.
And that's for a bogey. Now fall back after that hole. And after a bogey at the last, they're looking for a big drive on this hole.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on the screen. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
Going of the 7. Yeah, that one will play. 18 feet to the cup. Ooh, right by the hole. Well, yeah, it's a bit disappointing. Well hold. Let's move on. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Time to tee off at the 6th.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the green should not come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shots. Second shot to a very flat green. You can get it close, but still difficult on this long par 4.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Yeah, he's about 155 from this whole location.
And that was a bit of a misfire.
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough.
Fuck!
This putt for par here. Yeah, that's a lovely weight. Getting it right up by the hole. Excellent job. Okay, that hole's behind you now. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Ooh, exciting times on the tee of a par 5.
Par 5, 600 yards straight away. Wanting to make birdies, but par is a good number.
This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Rich, being a big Boston sports fan, love being here in Beantown. And look, TPC Boston's a great venue for any championship. We've had some great winners here in the past, the likes of Tiger Woods, Ricky Fowler, Justin Thomas. This golf course, it gives, but it also
Damn
takes.
it.
Look at the list of winners you just mentioned. What do they have in common? A, they're really gritty competitors, but B, they're super good, reliable ball strikers. I think that this golf course is sneaky, demanding. Whoever wins this week is certainly going to earn it on this relatively, seemingly benign, but sneaky hard golf course.
Lining up the birdie putt here. Okay, steady now. And that folds up. Well done. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th.
Par 3, bunkers left and right. Not an easy par 3 to say the least.
Should find the green.
Fuck me.
Well, Luke, you're right. He did find grass, but it's not the closely mown grass.
They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par. Ooh, that almost went down. Well, you like the look of those hands.
Judging it beautifully.
Sitting at 4 over for the day. We've arrived at a par 4.
9th hole, bunkers down the left will not come into play. And this green sits below the players on their second shot. We have seen birdies made here in the past, but they are really difficult to come by.
Time for the second shot here at the 9th. Opting for the 6 iron. That got a little out of control, I think.
That's been the story of the day, isn't it, Luke? Has missed a lot of greens, and you can't afford to do that on this golf course.
Getting ready to play their third. 5 strokes behind our leader. Didn't that look good for a long time? Just 9 feet remaining to the hole.
This is important. Big par putt here.
Oh, just missed. And this next putt, it's for bogey. And as we head over the 10th hole, Rich, this player will enter their final 9 holes of Q School. How will they be feeling?
Well, right now they should be pleased. They're playing awfully well. They've put themselves in good position to get their Korn Ferry Tour card. But let's face it, 9 holes left, pressure packed to say the least.
Nicely done. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
This one might roll into the rough. Wow, what happened there?
Greens and regulation today has been absolutely abysmal, and that is reflective on their scorecard.
This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
Solid little par putt here.
That will work. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. Pegging it up on the 11th hole here.
Par 3 measures 231 yards to the back. A very difficult test indeed. A long green that is unforgiving as it slopes from back to front quite severely. Birdies are hard to run by, as pars can be as well.
Going with the 5-wood. That's not the outcome they were after.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Wow, that almost went in the hole.
Motherfucker.
He has this putt to save his par. It was on a good line. This next putt is for bogey. Now 8 shots back after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 12th.
Par 4, 510 yards. Good luck.
Might get caught up in the brush here. Not quite the shot he was wanting. Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
Looks like they had a good lie here in the second cut.
That's the right option. Put it back in play. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. 16 feet to the cup. Wow, that's misjudged. A bogey putt awaits. And there it is.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Have to see if they can rebound from that.
Unfortunately, moving down the leaderboard, that's not the direction to be heading. We have a par 4 on this one.
Tee shot is uphill to a blind landing area. Green is surrounded by some deep bunkers. However, you miss all those, you find the surface of 2, and you're going to have a pretty decent look at a birdie field.
That's some good golf right there. From around 140 yards here.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Oh, that's a tasty looking chip. Top shot.
Oh, Dr. Kapinski strikes again.
What?
Didn't quite judge the speed on that one. 3 feet to go here to the hole. That limits the damage. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that.
Par 4, sweeping from right to left down the hill. This is a challenging hole.
What?
The 14th hole at TPC Boston is a par 5 for the locals. A converted par 4 for the tournament, Rich, and it's a strong second shot down the hill.
Second shot, very narrow opening to this green. If you miss it out to the right of the bunkers, you have a difficult time getting it up and down. Out to the left, you have some options. Pars can be made.
Where did that come from? That's not his style. Coming off a streak of 3 bogeys. And here we are with their 4th. Wow, what a save.
Whoa!
Fortunate to hit the pin and go in.
Well, I think that warrants another look. Let's see that again.
This shot was absolutely perfect.
Whoa.
Looks just as nice on the second viewing.
Sitting at 8 over par for the day. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4.
Par 4, 421 yards. A lot of fun can be had here. But be careful of the green. It'll get you if you're not careful.
Good shot there, Beamer. And playing this one from around 120 yards out.
Wind moving the golf ball left to right.
This one looks to be heading towards the green. Terrific shot into the 15th and a chance for birdie.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Fair effort that. Good birdie. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
Par 3. I don't need to mention the one on the left-hand side. It speaks for itself.
Looks to be going with the 6 iron. That one seemed to get away from them, Rich.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
This is what they have left for a par.
That was a challenge attempt.
Son.
It's just about 3 feet away. That's a good punt to make, that one. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here at the 17th.
Severe dog leg from right to left. Second shot down the hill to a very narrow green.
Well, Rich, the 17th hole of TPC Boston, I think the most important thing is positioning your tee shot so you can get a clear look at the green here.
A very narrow green, actually bisected in two by Santa Claus's belly, thus the size of it. Find the right level, you have a birdie opportunity.
Come on.
It's definitely left of the green.
Just a little off with the accuracy there, unable to find the green.
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
And here we are with the third shot. Close to the surface here, the green side rough.
Fuck me.
Putting for bogey here. Ouch, that hurts.
Double bogey.
The putt drops, and we're moving on. Sitting at 10 over for the round.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Of all the finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich, there's plenty that feel that TPC Boston can be right up with the very best of them.
Long hitters are looking to take it down the left-hand side and get the extra chase on the golf ball down the slope. That'll leave them with a very short second shot to a dangerous green, big deep bunker right, and a large hollow on the left-hand side. Birdies and eagles have been made before, but so have sixes and sevens.
Come on, you bitch. Keep rolling.
Yeah, this is the stuff we love. Getting after this par 5 and 2.
Two big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
This putt for a final score of 79. Oh, so close. And they'll tap this in for birdie. And with that, this player has finished their Q School final, but Rich, unfortunately, they didn't manage to make it to that all-important top 50 and won't be able to advance to the Korn Ferry Tour next season. However, on their side is the opportunity to do it all again next year.
The player's going to have a rough go of it for another year until they can get back and hopefully get into the Korn Ferry Tour Championships.
A fair bit of soul-searching, I would imagine.
There's going to be a lot of searching for your game a little bit. I mean, you're going to be traveling, living on the road full time. It's not easy nor fun, but it can and hopefully will make this player better in the future.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. year's Q School Final. Without further ado,
I don't know if you can hear me or not.
exciting event. I'm Luke Elvey. With me in the booth is 2002 PGA champion Rich B.
Yeah, thanks for having me, Luke. I got to say, I'm excited
All right,
about
let's
today's
go out here
action.
and finish in the
See how
top
it
50.
all unfolds. Glad to be alongside you, my friend.
Second shot here.
All right, so that was decent. Oh, mother.
Good look at birdie here. Getting off to a great start at this event.
I've never been disappointed by starting off my round with a birdie, Luke. I can tell you that.
He's currently tied for first. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Players want to take out any club, driver 3, with whatever it takes to miss the bunkers down the right-hand side in order to give them the best opportunity to knock it on in 2. However, danger lurks everywhere around this green, so players playing cautiously might want to consider laying up. Birdie 4s are always a good scoreless hole, and you're never disappointed with a 5.
This shot now being played from the fairway bunker.
Uh-oh, this one's out, heading towards the rough.
God
Ready to
damn.
play there, Phil. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
What a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous.
Keep on.
And he's safely on the green with that shot.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
You can't hear me. 'Cause I'm a fucking professional. All right, let's see. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, you little...
Just didn't drop.
Damn it.
5 feet coming up to the cup. And in she goes. That's a good save.
Yeah, in the bunker, off the tee, great recovery.
All right, well, I went par 5 for a 5-par
The
course,
share of top spot.
so I'm still tied for first.
Here we are in front of a par 3.
Par 3, measuring 208 yards, a difficult par 3 to say the least.
Come on, you bitch, don't take that extra bounce.
A bit wild an approach there. This would be a great up and down.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Ooh,
Oh.
This putt is of 9 feet.
This for par.
Oh, it's crooked as fuck. It breaks left twice. It breaks left.
Ooh.
Fuck me.
This one for bogey. In she goes. Let's head to the next. And unfortunately dropping back to level with the car. The 4th at TPC Boston, Rich. A great short par 4.
Players looking to make birdie or better. The only difficulty is finding that front bunker. That's when big numbers can be had. For sure, birdies galore.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot.
Oh, shit.
Here's a putt to move into a share of top spot on the leaderboard.
Come on, come on.
Oh,
Damn
that
it.
one was looking good, wasn't
What?
it? This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. So no movement on the leaderboard. Remaining
So I'm
at
still in
11
fear.
overall.
The goal is just to
Next up is
finish.
this two-shot hole.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out. Currently a shot off the lead.
And the wind is blowing.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Keep your ass right there.
That's inside the house of opportunity.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
Chance to get one under the card with this putt.
Oh my God, this fucking. Look at it break. God damn.
8 feet to the cup. Okay, steady now. Putting now for a bogey. Job done.
Son of a bitch.
He's currently tied for 12th. Here we are at the 6th hole.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the green should not come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shots.
Can't hit it too hard because the wind is blowing with me.
You can get it close, but still difficult on this long par 4.
Come on, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling.
The 6th hole, particularly the approach, Rich, at TPC Boston's a very strong one.
If they put the pin other than front left near the water, it's a good
I hit it too hard.
opportunity. But once that pin sneaks over to the left-hand side, watch out. Bogeys and doubles come into the equation very quickly.
Great shot. Trying to get to even par with this putt.
Come on, you little bitch.
Oh!
Oh!
He'll pull that one. An opportunity to make their par. You finished your work on that hole. Let's take a look at the next one. He's in a share of 12th place. Oh, looking to make a statement here. Going with driver off the tee.
Par 5, and only the long players can reach in 2. Find the fairway, then make a decision. Do I go over the large bunker 100 yards away, or do I lay back in it? Either way, you must make a par 5 here, because birdies will be had by the big hitters.
Oh, absolutely flushed. Second shot here on
About
the
to hit you, but this wind keep blowing in my face. Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling.
Lovely effort that. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Just 2 shots behind.
Damn, I fucked up.
Playing their 4th shot. 2 strokes off the lead. A putt for a place in the top 10.
Yeah!
What a way to jump into the top 10.
him, baby.
Trailing by a
Fuck
few
Tiger
shots.
Woods. He don't want none of this smoke.
This hole is a par 3.
Par 3,
And the wind is blowing
green to say the least. The left-hand side sits much higher
to the
than the
right.
right-hand side, and the green is usually very firm. A tough ass.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Good shot there.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
And this putt to move into the top 5.
Oh!
Bit quick in the stroke, that looked pulled. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread.
Oh, boo, did you
Pretty
see?
good chance here, so it's the par. He's currently tied for 9th.
I'm moving up, moving up, moving on up.
Time to face a par 4.
9th hole, bunkers down the left.
Fucking wind is against me.
And this green sits below the players on their second shot. We have seen birdies made here in the past, but they are really difficult to come by.
Well, this should affect the ball flight.
Fuck.
That's straight into the trees.
Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
Henny, how's that ball lying?
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the second cut.
Opting for the 5-iron. Oh, he's hit a tree there. This lie's not great.
He's going to have to go down after this one, try and dig it out as best he can and hope for the best.
Oh, that's a tad disappointing, finding the branches there. Time now for the 4th shot. Just 3 strokes back.
Yeah, this is lovely.
Oh!
Oh, yeah, that's awesome. I didn't think they'd be able to hit that from that line.
And this one is for bogey.
No, 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 no.
Ooh, right by the hole. 4 feet to the cup. Oh, just missed.
Well, this set me back.
And this next putt is for triple bogey. And as we head over the 10th hole wrench, this player will enter.
God damn, that dropped me back from 10th to 31st.
Right
Fucking.
now, really pleased. They're playing awfully well. They've put themselves in good position to get their Korn Ferry Tour card. But let's face it, 9 holes left. Pressure packed, to say the least.
Fuck me.
That's really not what we're looking for.
Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
Setting up from about 130 yards out.
That green is fast.
Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there. And this putt to move into the top 20.
Come on.
That's frustrating. There's a putt of about 6 feet coming up.
This is what they have left for par here.
Yeah, we'll take that. Now 5 strokes behind.
Come on.
Here at the 11th hole.
Par 3 measures 231 yards from the back. A very difficult test indeed. A long green that is unforgiving as it slopes from back to front quite severely. Birdies are hard to run by, as pars can be as well.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Didn't that look good for a long time?
Oh, where you going? Mother. Motherfucker.
Getting ready to play their third. 5 shots off the pace. Wow, that almost went in the hole. I like that. Always good when you've got hands like that around the green.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. A long par 4 this hole.
Par 4, 510 yards. Good luck. You'll need it.
That's nicely done. Time for the second shot at the 12.
Get the fuck out the way.
That one quite so flush.
Wind took that one offline in a hurry.
And here we are with the third shot. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Straight back up this hill. Can be fun here.
Ooh, just missed that one. Back-to-back bogeys is never nice, but in she goes.
He's making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 13th.
Par 4, back up the hill, 447 yards. This is an adventure-filled par 4.
Oh, he's caught up in some branches there. That's a tad disappointing, isn't it? Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 180 yards.
Do you think they drew that up differently in their mind?
Not taking enough club to get it there.
Ooh, that almost went down. Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here. It was on a good line. In she goes. Let's head to the next.
Motherfucker.
And a little slide down the leaderboard happening. Make sure you respond quickly. 2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4.
Fairway sweeps from right to left down the hill. Should you find the fairway, you'll have a decent look at finding the green in 2. But I've got to say, it is a difficult par 4, and you'd be happy to walk away with that score. That dog will hunt.
The 14th hole at TPC Boston is a par 5 for the locals. A converted par 4 for the tournament, Rich, and it's a strong second shot down the hill.
Second shot, very narrow opening to this green. If you miss it out to the right in the bunkers, you have a difficult time getting it up and down. Out to the left, you have some options. Pars can be made.
Well, Rich, think they can make this one?
Look, I got to say, I'm really not liking their chances here, but you never know. Stranger things have happened.
Oh, so close. Let's try and make this one. And we've got the 1 shot. Currently at +8 for the day. Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
Par 4, 421 yards, a seemingly simple par 4.
And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Setting up this shot with the wind in their face.
Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. But not a bad approach. He'll be putting. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I gotta say, I don't like their chances. I have been wrong once before, but I really can't remember when that was.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there. Just 3 feet to the cup.
Nice little par putt here.
And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
Watch out for this green. There's a large shelf on the right-hand side. If it's up there, good luck getting it close. And whatever you do, don't be silly and hit it left in the water. That's just a bad shot.
That's not the shot they were after.
Wind got that one and took it wayward.
Getting ready to play their third. How close was that to going down? What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
Ouch, that hurts. This next putt for double bogey. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Now at the 17th hole.
Dog leg from right to left. Second shot is down the slope. Lots of bunkers on this hole, but should you avoid them and find the sliver of a green, then birdie will be on your mind.
This shot here coming up from around 130 yards.
Wind moving right to left on this shot.
This one's heading left, I think. Unable to find the green on this one.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
On the green now, but a bit of work left to do here. There it is. Sitting at 10 over par for the day. Of all the finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich, there's plenty that feel the TPC Boston could be right up with the very best of them.
Long hitters are looking to take it down the left-hand side and get the extra chase on the golf ball down the slope. That'll leave them with a very short second shot to a dangerous green, big deep bunker right, and a large hollow on the left-hand side. Birdies and eagles have been made before, but so have 6s and 7s.
And here we are with the third shot.
The breeze is moving left to right up there.
Wow, did this come out beautifully.
You like that, didn't you? Well, this will be a big birdie here. Good putt to make. It was a gallant attempt. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
This one will run uphill.
Oh, just missed that one. And this one, and with that, this player has finished their Q School final. But Rich, unfortunately, they didn't manage to make it to that all-important top 50 and won't be able to advance to the Corn Ferry Tour next season. However, on their side is the opportunity to do it all again next year.
The player's going to have a rough go of it for another year until they can get back and hopefully get into the Corn Ferry Tour Championships.
A fair bit of soul searching, I would imagine.
There's going to be a lot of searching for your game a little bit. I mean, you're traveling, living on the road full time. It's not easy nor fun, but it can and hopefully will make this player better in the future.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Bean, plus all the hard-working folks at HP Studios, Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School final. We're glad to have you with us as we kick off our coverage of this event. Luke Elvey here alongside Major Championship winner Rich Bean and Beamer. Great day ahead here.
I gotta say, the sun is shining, the birds are singing. What a fantastic day to be out here covering some golf. Good on you, Luke.
Time for the second shot into the first. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just down.
Oh!
Ooh, just hammered that through the line. So it'll be a par to start their round.
Nothing wrong with an opening par, just easing their way into this round.
He's currently tied for third. Time to tee off at the second.
Players looking to make four here, but never disappointed with a par 5.
That's not the shot he's hoping for. And what's he looking at here?
Now the breeze has just got up. You see where the flags are flickering, and it's straight back up into this player.
And that shot back in the fairway. Playing from around 110 yards out.
Puff of
The
breeze
wind.
hitting this golf ball left to right.
Any bounce to the left here would be helpful. That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
And here we are with their fourth. Well done. That takes the pressure off the putt. That's a chip to be proud of.
Great touch.
So no movement there. The player remains at even par.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Let's see what happens here at the third hole.
A split green here. It is difficult to make birdie twos, but par threes should be had.
This looks to be hit pretty well from where I'm standing.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
Oh.
That one was going in. Big par saver coming up for this fella. Ooh. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. He's currently tied for 7th. The 4th at TPC Boston, Rich. A great short par 4.
Players looking to make birdie or better. The only difficulty is finding that front bunker. That's when big numbers can be had. For sure, birdies galore.
Sitting at 1 over, and a share of 7th. And this putt to move into 2nd spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it. This is a par putt. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. And a par 4 awaits at this next hole.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
That tee shot looks pretty good. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 185 yards.
Going with the 5-iron here. And he's hit that inside the range.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
And this putt to move into a tie for 2nd.
Oh, that place is so fucked up. It goes up, it dips.
Oh, that's too bad.
Sometimes when you try and get it up the hill, you just forget to hit it sometimes. And it seems so in this case.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Time to face a par 4 now.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the green should not come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shots. Second shot to a very flat green. You can get it close, but still difficult on this long par 4.
That's a little untidy. The 6th hole, particularly the approach, Rich, at TPC Boston, is a very strong one.
If they put the pin other than front left near the water, it's a good birdie opportunity. But once that pin sneaks over to the left-hand side, watch out. Bogeys and doubles come into the equation very quickly.
A chance to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. A good putt to make.
Motherfucker.
That'll sting a bit. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
He's got this for his par.
Just 2 shots back after that hole. Here we have a long par 5.
Par 5, 600 yards straight away. Wanting to make birdies, but par is a good number.
Time for the second shot here at the 7th.
Come on, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Oh, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Getting ready to play there third. He's 2 shots back. Players sitting up, trying to get up and down from the bunker. Playing their 5th shot. Just a couple back from our leader. Okay, Henny. What's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 15 feet from the cup.
Well, that'll avoid a number of drop shots. Well hold. Sitting at 2 over for the event. And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum.
Par 3, bunkers left and right. Not an easy par 3 to say the least.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hold. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. He's in a share of 7th place. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
9th hole, bunkers down the left will not come into play, and this green sits below the players on their 2nd shot. We have seen birdies made here in the past, but they are really difficult to come by.
All this rough looks to be lush and thick, doesn't it? Looks to be going with the 5 iron. A little off the mark on that approach shot.
Now from that lie, missing the green was always an option.
Ooh, wouldn't that have been nice? Lovely touch. Well played.
Such soft hands.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? It's just about 3 feet away. That's well called. And as we head over the 10th hole, Rich, this player will enter their final 9 holes of Q School. How will they be feeling?
Well, right now they should be pleased. They're playing awfully well. They've put themselves in good position to get their Korn Ferry Tour card. But let's face it, 9 holes left, pressure packed to say the least.
Sitting at 3 over, currently tied for 9th. This one is right down the pipe. Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt. Now, it's a common fault in putting. Pulled it slightly. A 7-footer right here.
This is important. Big par putt here.
Okay, steady now. Just a short putt remaining here. The putt goes in, and that's back-to-back bogeys.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
Trailing by 4 strokes. Time to tee off on the 11th.
Par 3 measures 231 yards to the back. A very difficult test indeed. A long green that is unforgiving as it slopes from back to front quite severely. Birdies are hard to run by, as pars can be as well.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Didn't that look good for a long time? All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the cup.
That's frustrating. This one's for bogey. Now 4 back after that hole. Let's head to the 12th hole.
Par 4, 510 yards. It is a brute. Those bunkers on the right-hand side are a natural attraction for wayward golf balls. Second shot is down the slope. A big, deep, gaping bunker on the right-hand side will also find its fair share of golf balls. All in all, just a tough hole, to say the least.
Playing from around 190 yards out.
Downwind on this shot.
Opting for the 5-iron. Maybe needed a better club from the caddy. It's a bit strong, this. Not sure if that's what they were intending to do.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
Ooh, that almost went down. "16 feet to the hole."
This one to save par.
That putt seemed to lack a little bit of feel.
I hate to use the word choke, Luke, but that's exactly what happened there. That's flat out choke.
A little slide happening here on the leaderboard. See if he can bounce back. Let's see what happens here on the 13th hole, shall we?
Tee shot up the hill to a blind landing area. Second shot is to a green that is surrounded by a cavern of bunkers. If you miss all those and find the green in 2, then you'll have a decent look at a birdie 3.
Good shot there. It's a fairway finder for sure. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Yeah, this is straight back into the breeze. Going to be a tough one. This one's right of the green.
That's not what they were looking for.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. 4 shots behind our leader. If he makes this, he'll save his par. That wasn't your best effort, was it? Oh, so close. And down it goes. has a one-stroke advantage. Chance here to reclaim a bit of focus after that double at the last.
Par 4, sweeping from right to left down the hill. This is a challenging hole.
The 14th hole at TPC Boston is a par 5 for the locals. They converted par 4 for the tournament, Rich, and it's a strong second shot down the hill.
Second shot, very narrow opening to this green. If you miss it out to the right of the bunkers, you have a difficult time getting it up and down. Out to the left, you have some options. Pars can be made.
And how's that ball line? It's tough to see from here.
Oh, this is sitting pretty. I might have to check to see if they teed this up. It's so nice.
Far from the green here, just in the greenside rough. Seven feet to the cup.
This is what they have left for bogey.
And down she goes. Sitting at 9 over par. And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine.
Par 4, and a fun little par 4 at that, just 421 yards from front to back, fairly generous fairway, but a green that can provide some entertainment as there's some different swales in the green, and your golf ball can go wandering if you're not careful.
Oh, that's a handy shot. And he's down there.
And from around 135 yards.
Not the result they were after there.
And coming up well short.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. And he needs this to save par. Just didn't drop. That's untimely. Back-to-back bogeys as we head down the stretch.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Have to see if they can rebound from that.
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. We find ourselves on a par 3 here.
Par 3, I don't need to mention the one on the left-hand side. It speaks for itself.
No green in red, but a chance to save their par. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Well, this would be a great par putt if you can make this. It's a bit disappointing.
Can't believe he did that. That drives you bonkers as a player.
And that's a little disappointing. Dropping some spots on the leaderboard. Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
Severe dog leg from right to left. Second shot down the hill to a very narrow green.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
The wind is at their back on this one.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. Ooh, right by the hole. This is a bogey putt coming up. Okay, let's head to the next. Currently 12 over for the day. Of all the finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich, there's plenty that feel the TPC Bolster could be right up with the very best of them.
Long hitters are looking to take it down the left-hand side and get the extra chase on the golf ball down the slope. That'll leave them with a very short second shot to a dangerous green, big deep bunker right, and a large hollow on the left-hand side. Birdies and eagles have been made before, but so have sixes and sevens. Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
Getting ready to play their third.
Wind's blowing from left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Playing their fourth shot. Time for the fifth shot. And this player has finished their Q School final, but Rich, unfortunately they didn't manage to make it to that all-important top 50 and won't be able to advance to the Korn Ferry Tour next season. However, on their side is the opportunity to do it all again next year.
The player's going to have a rough go of it for another year until they can get back and hopefully get into the Korn Ferry Tour Championships.
A fair bit of soul-searching, I would imagine.
There's going to be a lot of searching for your game a little bit. I mean, you're traveling, living on the road full time. It's not easy nor fun, but it can and hopefully will make this player better in the future.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow.
What do you want? Use water.
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. It's time to get underway, so let's get into the coverage of this exciting event. I'm Luke Elvey, and alongside me in the booth is Rich Bean.
Really looking forward to the action out there on the course today, Luke.
That's a nice looking tee shot, that one. Second shot here on the first. And here we are with the third shot. Nice soft hands around the green. What a skill to have.
Love watching this player around the greens.
He's in a share of 5th position. We have a par 5 on this one.
Players want to take out any club, driver, 3 wood, whatever it takes to miss the bunkers down the right-hand side in order to give them the best opportunity to knock it on in 2. However, danger lurks everywhere around this green, so players playing cautiously might want to consider laying up. Birdie 4s are always a good score to hole, and you're never disappointed with a 5.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Getting ready to play their third. That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted. What's in front of him, Henny?
Setting up this putt 18 feet from the cup.
Ooh, a little bit of a rush of blood by the looks of it. Oh, so close. Putting for a bogey. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. He's currently tied for 8th. Teeing off here at the 3rd hole.
Just one bunker surrounds the screen, a difficult par 3 to say the least.
Going with the hybrid. Come on, get a good bounce to the left. Yeah, quality shot that. Putting for birdie. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread.
That will drive you bats.
He's currently tied for 6th.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
The 4th at TPC Boston, Rich. A great short par 4.
Players looking to make birdie or better. The only difficulty is finding that front bunker. That's when big numbers can be had. For sure, birdies galore.
Wonderfully played. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. That was wonderfully done. Good chance to move to even par if they can make this putt.
Little birdie lick in here.
Oh, just missed. And this putt to move into a tie for 3rd. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on the screen. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
Taking aim from about 170 yards. 3 shots off the lead. Going with the 7. This one heading towards the green. Yeah, that was a safe play. This putt from around 18 feet. That was a gallant attempt. No, that's too bad. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400-plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Welcome to the tee of a par 4.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the green should not come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shots. Second shot to a very flat green. You can get it close, but still difficult on this long par 4.
That's a bit out of shape. The sixth hole, particularly the approach, which at TPC Boston's a very strong one.
If they put the pin other than front left near the water, it's a good birdie opportunity. But once that pin sneaks over to the left-hand side, watch out. Bogeys and birdies come into the equation very quickly.
Hold this putt and a chance for second place.
Fuck.
That one's come up short.
Wanted to get it up to the hole, but was just unable to up that slope. So far, so good.
Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Looking at a par 5 here.
Par 5, and only the long players can reach in two. Find the fairway, then make a decision. Do I go over the large bunker 100 yards away, or do I lay back in it? Either way, you must make a par 5 here, because birdies will be had by the big hitters.
Second shot here on the 7th. And here we are with the third shot. Just 2 shots behind. Trying to get back to even par with this putt. That did everything but drop. Okay, so that finishes that hole. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. This one's a par 3.
Par 3 and a diabolical green, to say the least. The left-hand side sits much higher than the right-hand side, and the green is usually very firm. A tough ask.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Okay, that'll work. And this putt to move them into a tie for second. Go to your home ball. Go to your home. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Currently at +1 for the day. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
9th hole, bunkers down the left will not come into play, and this green sits below the players on their second shot. We have seen birdies made here in the past, but they are really difficult to come by.
from around 170 yards here. He's 2 shots back. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. That's tight. And a chance to get back to even with the card with this putt.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
That putt went a bit long there. This one's looking good. Good putt that. And as we head over the 10th hole, Rich, this player will enter their final 9 holes of Q School. How will they be feeling?
Well, right now they should be pleased. They're playing awfully well. They've put themselves in good position to get their Korn Ferry Tour card. But let's face it, 9 holes left, pressure packed to say the least.
Oh, that's piped. That's heading down the runway. Sitting at +1, currently in 3rd place. Going with the 9-iron, I think. And this one might just sneak off the fairway. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
And what a rare miss today. They've been so good with their approach shots.
How close was that to going down? And this putt to move into a share of 1st place. Ouch, that hurts. This putt is for a share of 2nd. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Teeing off now at the 11th hole.
Par 3 measures 231 yards to the back. A very difficult test indeed. A long green that is unforgiving as it slopes from back to front quite severely. Birdies are hard to run by, as pars can be as well.
And he's safely on the green. Just take a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
I really can't say I'm a fan of their chances on this one, Luke, but I tell you what, I've been wrong once before.
That's frustrating. And he's down there. You got to read.
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill, and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
That was a narrow miss. This next putt is for bogey. Just 2 shots back after that hole. Let's head to this lengthy par 4.
Par 4, 510 yards. Good luck.
Oh, well done. Second shot here on the 12th. Opting for the 5-wood. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Just 2 shots behind. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? 11 feet to the cup.
Now this is important. This for par.
This one's dialed in. That's a good putt for par. We'll take it. Sitting at 3 over for the day. Setting up now on a par 4.
tee shot is uphill to a blind landing area. Green is surrounded by some deep bunkers. However, you miss all those, you find the surface in two, and you're going to have a pretty decent look at a birdie three.
Handy effort, that one. And they're playing from about 140 yards out. Only 2 shots off the pace.
Fuck.
Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing. Oh, this will be a bonus. This is a very long putt. That's a fine effort, that one. You always want to put those ones stone dead. Something change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole.
Fairway sweeps from right to left down the hill. Should you find the fairway, you'll have a decent look at finding the green in two. But I've got to say, it is a difficult par 4, and you'd be happy to walk away with that score.
Bit untidy, wasn't it? What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 190 yards.
Going with the 6-iron here. Right up in the canopy of the trees. And here we are with the 3rd shot. He's 2 shots back. Time now for the 4th shot. 2 strokes off the lead. Ooh, that almost went down. Great touch. Really nicely played.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Okay, steady now. We don't want to drop any more shots. Let's make this for double. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Teeing off here at the 15th hole.
Par 4, 421 yards. A lot of fun can be had here. But be careful of the green. It'll get you if you're not careful.
Just let that shot be water off a duck's back. Henny, what does that line look like?
Oh, no. This is nasty. Just no. Got great connection here. Yeah, this is looking good. What an escape artist. That was a horrible lie.
Ooh. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hold. He's putted about 7 feet to the hole.
This is what they have left for a par.
Ooh, that looks like a pure stroke. Well, good move there. Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant. Stepping up to the 16th tee now.
Watch out for this green. There's a large shelf on the right-hand side. If it's up there, good luck getting it close. And whatever you do, don't be silly and hit it left in the water. That's just a bad shot.
This is a good time to get hot with the tournament on the line. Not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts in there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. And this putt to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. That's disappointing. 6 feet remaining to the cup. And in it goes for the par. He's in a show of 9th place. Well, here we go, Rich. We're at the penultimate hole, the 17th.
dog leg from right to left. Second shot is down the slope. Lots of bunkers on this hole, but should you avoid them and find this sliver of a green, then birdie will be on your mind.
Come on, you're better than that. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
Good sounding strike, that one. Getting ready to play their third. Just 3 strokes back.
Oh, yeah, a thing of beauty. And a chip in, Luke, just what the doctor ordered.
Ooh, that was a touch of class. Wouldn't mind seeing that again.
Great feel, great judge, great speed. Yeah, I like this.
Yeah.
Trailing by a couple of strokes now.
Managing to chase down the leaders, closing that gap. Gotta like it.
Of all the finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich, there's plenty that feel the TPC bolster can be right up with the very best of them.
Long hitters are looking to take it down the left-hand side and get the extra chase on the golf ball down the slope. That'll leave them with a very short second shot to a dangerous green, big deep bunker right, and a large hollow on the left-hand side. Birdies and eagles have been made before, but so have 6s and 7s.
That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Henny, how bad is this lie?
Not the best tee shot, but they got lucky with this lie.
And here we are with the third shot. Just a couple back from our leader. A nice approach shot there, pin high inside the range. And with that, this player will finish the Q School final and gain a ticket to the Corn Ferry Tour next season. Congratulations to them. Richard and I will certainly be following their career with great interest.
Absolutely, Luke. They have locked down their Corn Ferry Tour card. Keep your eye on this player. They're going places.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Corn Ferry Tour opener is about to begin. Lucan will be here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, this next golfer is about to take part in their first Corn Ferry Tour event. I'd imagine the nerves are huge. What type of goals are they setting, and what can they expect in the season ahead?
Well, look, there's only one goal for these players, and that's to secure their PGA Tour card. And there's 3 ways to go about it. They can get 3 wins on the Corn Ferry Tour. That will automatically get them the PGA Tour. If they finish in the top 25 on the regular season money list, that will also gain access to the PGA Tour. And for everyone else, they need to finish the season the top 75 on the points list to qualify for the Corn Ferry Tour Championship. And then the 50 from there will go on and secure a spot on the PGA Tour.
Can't wait to see what unfolds. That doesn't look good, Rich. Bit too far right for my liking. That wasn't their best approach, Beamer.
Now, coming out of the rough, missing the green was always in the cards.
That's a well-played chip shot there.
Judging it beautifully.
He finds himself in a sure fourth. This hole is a par 5. Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. Second shot on the second. Go with a 3-wood here. Yeah, disappointing not to find the surface, Rich, but I like that play. Getting ready to play there third. Didn't that look good for a long time? Nice recovery there.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Currently 1 under for the day.
Moving up the leaderboard, I like it.
Here we are at the third. Going with the 5-iron here. Needs this to kick a bit left. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one, still counts. This one's for birdie. Oh, so close. Just 3 feet to go to the hole. Don't miss this. They can be costly.
This is what they have left for par.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. Time to see what this par 4 has in store. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. This shot is about 140 yards out. He's currently tied for the lead. Chosen the pitching wedge here. A sensational shot, a chance for a birdie here on the 4th.
And as good as they putt, you almost have to guarantee this one.
Trying to get to 2 under with this putt. This one's on line. Well played. And that will take him to 2 under. And after that hole, he's now alone at the top of the leaderboard. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Quality shot, that one. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
This is looking around 115 yards out.
Well, that's beautifully judged.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
This putt coming up is for birdie.
Right over the spot they were looking at.
Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard.
I like it. 2 in a row.
Leading by a couple after that hole. This hole here is a par 4. Around 110 yards to go. Currently leading by 2.
Uh-oh, this one leaking out to the right.
Fuck.
Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
One of the rare misses for this player today, Luke. They've been hitting a lot of greens today.
And if this can go down, he'll save par. Yeah, we'll take that. Still in the lead now after that hole. Teeing off here at the 7th. Opting for the hybrid, I think.
This one headed in the wrong direction, out to the right.
Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can two-putt that for sure. Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt. Bit too heavy-handed there. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Bugger, a bogey. Well, the leader giving a little hope for the rest of the field there as they put down a bogey on the scorecard. Currently in first position. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test.
Going and going and going.
We're around 140 yards here. Currently in the lead by a shot. Choosing the 9-iron here. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, I thought that one was coming in. Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Big putt for par coming up. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here. Wow, that was just right. Penny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 195 yards.
See if you can get that one to come back to the left a little. That should set up another chance. Scorecard filled with 3s never hurts. Good putt to make this. stuff there. Ooh, right by the hole. And this next putt, it's for bogey. Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey. Well, here we have it, Rich. This player's tied for the lead with the back nine to play.
Yeah, you always want to be up or in the lead going into the final line horse. That's what they practice for. That's what they want to be. They want to be in this position. Let's see how it all plays out.
It looked like it came out of a cannon. Second shot here at the 10th.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Sitting at 1 under. Currently tied for first place. Nicely done. Seven feet to the cup. Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. He's currently sitting in first place. Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order. That's not what he had hoped for, I'm pretty sure of that. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up the shot from about 120. Oh, I didn't see this as possible. What a shot.
It's a little wayward.
Hard to control the distance when you're coming out of the rough.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. A chance to save the par if he can make this one. That was a gallant attempt. Well, they say a bogey pleases someone. The rest of the field buoyed now after that drop shot by our leader. He finds himself in a share of the lead. Teeing off here on the 12th hole. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. This putt is about 8 feet.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Just didn't drop. And the putt floats, and we're moving on. Currently 1 under for the round. Teeing off here on the 13th hole.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
He's setting up here from about 115 yards.
Opting for the 9-iron. A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 13th. Well, Rich, think they can make this one?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before, and it could happen again.
And racking up
Shut the fuck
birdie
up.
today. And that will take him to 2 under. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th. Oh, that is crushed. And from the green side rough here. A chance now from the bunker for an up and down. Nice little sand shot there. Came real close. Par putt coming up here. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. Playing from around 150 yards here. He leads the field by a stroke. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. A 7-footer right here. Oh, just missed. Putting for a par now. And the putt drops. Now 2 under. Heading down the stretch.
Anything can happen down the stretch. Let's see what takes place.
And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
This one needs to kick left. Left yourself an opportunity.
You need to make a long putt to secure a birdie.
That is hunting for the hole. That'll sting a bit. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Ouch, that hurts. Putting for bogey. And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap. And that makes him tied for first. This hole is a par 5.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
Second shot here on the 17th. Looks like this one's bunker bound. Oh dear. Can he get out of here?
Yeah, this is not what they wanted. There might be a couple of hits here.
A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt.
Looking good.
The well played will take the birdie. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. What a lovely position to be in. Holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. Attaboy, good shot. Playing this shot from about 170 yards. Currently in the lead by a shot. This looks to be heading to the green. Oh, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader. Oh, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And here we are with this putt to win the first event of the corn. And that's going to do it. Holds the putt for victory. Well played.
What a performance all week long, Luke. Well-deserved, hard-earned victory for this player. Great job.
Well, this is a big moment in this young player's career, Rich. A victory on the course.
Yeah, boy.
What a way to start your career. Get the win out of the way. Bigger things lie ahead for this player.
200 par.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvin. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's events. Today's coverage of the Grayson Classic is about to begin. I'm Luke Elving alongside Rich Beam.
Looking forward to getting into the action here, Luke. Absolutely tattooed that one.
But Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Yep, I've paced this. He's got around 195.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. This one looks to be a tad wayward. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. Getting ready to play their third. How close was that to going down? Well, that's an impressive little chip.
Great touch.
And a par putt awaits him. Starting the round at even par.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole play.
He's currently in a share of top spot. Here we are at the second tee. Looks like they got all of that one. That's on a good line. This is looking pretty good in the air. A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here at the second. Oh, so close. It's just about 3 feet away.
This for par.
And with that, he'll stay right there at even par. Let's see what happens here at the third hole. That'll flick a few of the leaves going through there. That was a bit wayward.
Not really what they were hoping for there.
Oh, Henny, that looks like a putrid lie. Is it bad?
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the second cut. This is not sitting nicely.
And here we are with the third shot. Opting for the 3-wood. Oh, terrific approach. And a chance for birdie here at the third.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Putting for a par here. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot.
And what could have been with that putt? Luke could have taken the lead. Not to be.
Let's see what happens here on the fourth. Opting for the 6-iron. even for the day. Currently tied for top spot. Ooh, that almost went down. Certainly makes putting easy if he can chip it that close.
Love watching this player around the greens.
He finds himself in a share of the lead. It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th. That's a good-looking shot there. This shot from 120 yards. Currently tied for the lead. And choosing the 8 iron here. And should find the surface.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick, ended up in the rough.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. That's a wonderfully played chip shot there.
Such soft hands.
So, no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall. We've arrived at a par 5. And after par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. That was pummeled. Great drive. One win so far this season. Looking for number 2 here today. Yeah, well, it might not be on the green, but it's right up near the surface.
It's an aggressive play. Luke, like to see it on this par 5.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. He shares the lead. Didn't that look good for a long time? Oh, that was tidy. That should ensure the up and down.
Judging it beautifully.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. In she goes. Let's head to the next. And that will take him to 1 under. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Bit disappointing, that one. Going with the 8 iron here. That should find the sand. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
A bit short with that effort.
And here we are with their 4th. He's currently tied for the lead. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
The perfect leave. Uphill, can be firm.
Okay, steady now. Oh dear, this next putt now for double bogey. Sitting at 1 over for the event.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
On the tee of a par 3.
This one needs to kick left and kick left hard.
Yeah, nicely played. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though.
Well, that'll play. And with that now, back to level par. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling.
Pretty good shot there.
Playing from 110 yards out. He shares top spot. Well, this one looks like it's heading to the sand. Coming up from the bunker. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. 15 feet to the cup.
This is huge for momentum. Got to try and hold this. This for par.
Yeah, a bit long on that one. Just a 4-footer remaining.
This will be a good bogey.
This is the transition point of the round. Making the turn, heading for home. How do you rate this player's performance so far?
1 back, 9 to go, Luke. This is getting interesting.
Nicely done. From around 120 yards here, only one shot off the pace. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. That's a pretty handy shot. Now just 1 over par. Currently tied for 3rd. Oh, well played.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Never mind. Just go and make the next one you stand over. And the putt drops. But that's back-to-back bogeys now.
You're making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
And unfortunately heading in the wrong direction on the leaderboard after that hole. Trying to shake off the bogey on the last hole as they step onto this tee. Going with the hybrid. A chance to go under par here if you can just keep the bogeys off the card. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
Well, this would be a good putt to make, and with it, a share of 3rd spot. We've got a good line. Chance to sneak into the top 5 here.
What a nice line.
Sitting at a couple over for the day. Well, let's head to the 12th hole, shall we?
Looks like this one might be in the bunker.
Penny, that ball seems to be sitting down. Is it bad?
It looks like they have a good lie here in the sand.
This would be a great up and down. That's a touch of class.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Just 2 shots back after that hole. This hole is a par 3. Going with the pitching wedge here. This one's headed right, Rich. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot. This would be a great up and down. beauty of a chip shot there.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here at the 14th. Great shot. Oh, that one's bouncing around in the branches. Far from ideal. That's an awful error. Henny, do you have a better look at this line?
This is perfect. They can make great contact. You couldn't ask for a better sand lie here.
All right, safely out of the bunker, and now a chance to make a putt. Ooh, right by the hole. Just 3 feet to the cup.
Nice little par putt here.
Currently at 2 over par. Next up is this par 4 hole. Couple of birdies and a couple of bogeys. Needs to get something going here today. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. Only 2 shots off the pace. Opting for the 5-iron. Oh, absolutely flushed. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Look, I gotta say, I'm really not liking their chances here, but you never know. Stranger things have happened.
And this putt to move into a tie for 3rd place.
Yes, 3 holes to go. This is getting to be a nail-biter.
Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole. Found the green side bunker. Looking for an up and down here. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Can't be too aggressive here. Take your medicine and move on. This is down the hill.
The old hammerhands putt. Just didn't drop. Bogey putt coming up here. Job done. Let's head to the next. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. It's time for a one-shotter. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. This is the all-important stretch. Time to make your move. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
Trying to save par here.
Top effort, that. And that's a couple of bogeys on the bounce, I'm afraid.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
And now teeing off on the final hole of this round. Well, what happened there? Oh, you see that one bouncing around the branches like a pinball machine? And if I'm to find a positive, at least they'll be able to cool down in the shade. Well, that was a strange one. Didn't see that happen. Sometimes you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones. Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
Oh, some smiles here, a bit of luck in the second cut. It's sitting nicely.
Good option, take your medicine and try and get it up and down from there. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Yep, that shot safely on the green. This putt is for a final score of 74.
Come on, ball. Don't deny him.
That's frustrating. An opportunity to make a putt here. And that wraps up proceedings in this one. Top 10, Rich, not to be sneezed at.
No, top 10s are always good. Top 10s are always good, Luke. It gives you some confidence going into the next tournament.
On behalf of Rich Bean and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's events. Today's coverage of the Fellowship Open is about to start. Luke Helvey here alongside my boy Beamer in the booth, and as this next player gets ready to go, Rich, they're playing nicely this season. Are you seeing them going all the way to the Tour Championship?
Look, they've already got to win this season, so in all honesty, they're playing with house money. They're almost guaranteed a PGA Tour card for next year. Let's see if they can get another win and possibly one more to get that Battlefield promotion.
Oh, I can't wait. Salivating to see how today's play goes. No point hanging on that one. You didn't hit your best there. Henny, how's that ball lying?
Guys, you know the worst lie you've ever seen? Yeah, time's out by 10. This is nasty. Nice out the rough here. That lie was so bad, I didn't think they'd be able to get it anywhere near there.
Always nice to hold on for a birdie.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Birdie! Tweet, tweet, tweet. How am I tied for second and I birdie?
What happens here on the second hole? Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Playing this shot from around 220 yards here. Going with the 5-wood.
This one headed left and not coming back.
Well, it looks like they tried to be bold there, Rich, but it didn't quite work out for them. And here we are with the third shot.
Fuck.
This putt about 11 feet in distance.
Looking for another birdie here.
Oh, just missed. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Currently 1 under for the tournament. There's always a sense of excitement striding onto the tee of a par 3 hole. Going with the 7. Should find the green here. Outstanding approach shot.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Oh, so close. It's just about 3 feet away. Nice little putt to hole, that one. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Here we are at the 4th hole. That's nicely done. Lovely effort, that. Trying to get to 2 under with this putt.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
That was a gallant attempt. A share of top spot on the leaderboard awaits if they can make this putt. And that makes him tied for first. Teeing off here at the 5th.
That dog will hunt.
This shot coming from around the 150-yard mark.
Currently tied for the lead.
Choosing the 9-iron here. Oh, that one's right at the pipe. Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th.
Gotta like their chances from there.
Okay, steady out.
A par putt awaits.
Currently 1 under for the round. Let's see what happens here on the 6th. Good shot there, Beamer. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
He's looking at around 14 foot, I'd say.
Was on a good line.
A par putt on the table.
Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. Yeah, that one will play.
And he's down there.
He is right on the 150-yard marker here.
Opting for the 9-iron.
This should play.
You love watching people play the game when it's like this. It looks so easy.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
Beautiful shot.
Birdie.
And that will take him to 2 under. He's currently tied for first. We've reached the 8th hole. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Oh, this would be handy if he could bounce right. Well played.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
Steady on. 7 feet to the cup. Solid par putt there. Leading by a shot after that hole. We've reached the 9th hole. Time to tee off. Well, Rich, isn't this a lovely sort of teaser for these players on the Corn Ferry Tour to be playing at the stadium course, which is known for the prestigious Players' Championship? They're almost getting a sense of what it might be like to be on the big stage.
Exactly. However, there is one massive difference. You just don't have the number of fans out here like you would normally see it. That's what the biggest difference is this week. Still, they're going to feel a lot of pressure trying to close the deal, coming down 16, 17, and 18, no matter how many folks are watching.
Fuck.
Playing their 4th shot.
He leads the field by a stroke.
Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. Ooh, nice line.
Oh, that's a clutch par.
Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
Well played. Sitting at 2 under, currently in the lead. Nice shot, Bash. That should find the surface. Oh, that's a great approach shot.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
Ooh, right by the hole. And this one is for his par. He sits in first position. Teeing off here at the 11th. Oh, that was pure. Already a winner this season. Number 2 would be very nice here today. This one's headed towards the rough. Getting ready to play their third.
Currently in the lead by a shot.
Well, Rich, think they can make this one?
Luke, I gotta say, I don't like their chances. I have been wrong once before, but I really can't remember when that was.
Ooh. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. Putting for par. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Now teeing off on the 12th hole.
Nicely done.
A couple under at this stage, currently leading. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Appears to have overcooked this one.
This looks like it's got the speed and the line.
Nicely hold. And for par. Now leading by one shot. Teeing off now on this par 3.
Ah, fuck.
Shows on 7-iron. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
They're just going to focus on hitting the back of the cup, guys. This is up the hill, bit of extra juice needed.
Don't want to state the obvious, Rich, but a little too hard, that one. Not sure if they understood the lie of the land there, Rich. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Yeah, that one pulled straight off the blade.
Time to make a putt here. This one's for double.
And that'll drop him down to even par now.
Not much happening, moving down the leaderboard. Never a good sign.
Teeing off now on the 14th hole. Not quite the shot he was wanting. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Setting up here from about 195 yards. Yep, solid connection. This is looking good.
That's tiny. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Well, that's a bit disappointing. As they say, drive for show, putt for dough. That'll cost you. This one for bogey. Let's move on. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole. Well struck. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 155.
Yeah, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased. Yeah, this is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close. Just didn't drop. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hold. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Teeing off here on the 16th hole. Needs to make a move soon. You like that, didn't you? And here we are with the third shot. 3 strokes off the lead. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Setting up this putt 23 feet from the cup.
Oh, just missed. And this putt coming up for his par. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Here we are at the 17th tee. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. And a chance to move into a tie for second here.
And only 1 hole to go in this event, Luke.
That's frustrating. It's just about 3 feet away. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. All right, 1 more hole to go. The 18th.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag.
Getting ready to play their third. Just 3 back from the leader. Oh, I thought that one was going in. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. And that'll be all she wrote today. Well played. And at the end of this event, he'll claim the 4th place.
Absolutely. Got us a top 5 finish for this player this week. That's really solid work.
On behalf of Rich Bean, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports. PGA Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's event. Today's coverage of the Kelly Classic is set to kick off.
Luke Elvey alongside Rich Bean, as always, in the booth. Pleasure of being here at Echo Park Golf Club. Rich, what are these players facing as they step up to this first tee?
Well, it's a really cool opening tee shot with the city views in the background. However, don't get lulled to sleep because you got to hit a good tee shot to avoid all 4 bunkers that dot this fairway, both right and left. Second shot slightly uphill to, again, a green that's well protected by bunkers both right and left. An opening par here is a fantastic score.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's head out to the action. Oh no, is that heading towards the bunker? And here we are with the 3rd shot.
What's in front of them, Henny?
All right, down the hill here. Got to be gentle.
Just 3 feet to the cup.
They'll be happy to get this in the hole. This for bogey.
Currently at +1 for the tournament. Now with the honour on a par 5. Quality shot, that one. Time for the 2nd shot here on the 2nd hole. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Chosen the pitching ridge here. This one needs to kick left. That's just inside the range. And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard.
That one raced by. Bit of work coming back.
This is looking solid, what they wanted.
For the par. Sitting at 1 over for the day. Teeing off here at the 3rd hole. Found the deep rough. This will take a big hack to get out here. And choosing the 8 iron here. We need this one to bounce right. Now that looked pretty good the whole way. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 30 feet from the cup.
Oh, so close. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
They're nicely holed.
He finds himself currently tied for 9th. Here we are at Echo Park Golf Club, the 4th hole, and it's a big brute of a par 4.
Off the tee, your eyes look down the left-hand side and see 2 massive bunkers and obviously the water. So anything right of that is just fine. If you find the fairway, second shot is downhill just a little bit to a long, narrow green that has got bunkers on the right-hand side. Distance control with that second shot is absolutely imperative if they want to have a good look at birdie.
Oh, well done. Trying to get to even par with this putt. And he holds it. What a putt. I will take that. Also into the top 5 now. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th. Going with the 7. Not bad. And this putt to move into a share of first. That'll sting a bit. 3 feet to go here to the hole. And that par ensures he'll stay right there at even par. Time to tee off at the 6th.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively. Yeah, that's just not going to work for him. No harm, no foul there with that shot.
And he's down there. You got a read?
Firm, back, up the hill. This will be a good one.
Oh, that hurts. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. Yeah, nicely holed. That's a good fight back.
In the bunker with their tee shot, and that is a very good save.
Not a bad line, this one. Even for the day. Currently tied for 3rd position. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 2 strokes off the lead. Time now for the 4th shot. Just a couple back from our leader. How close was that to going down? Oh, I don't mind this par putt. So no movement there. He stays at even with the car.
Par threes always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one. Opting for the 5-wood.
That one's headed right and staying right.
Now the approach didn't seem to fit their eye. They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par. Ooh, that almost went down. Good chance this one, right on 6 feet.
This is what they have left for par here.
The game can be frustrating, can't it? The putt drops, and they're moving on. Moving down the leaderboard after that hole, we've arrived at a par 4. They have put some hurt on that ball. Send it. Playing from around 210 yards here. Only a few shots off the pace. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Needs this one to kick right. Not a bad play, that one. Good chance to move to even par if they can make this putt. Now the dreaded pull. Always disappointing on the greens. It's just about 3 feet away. Rich, this player's just a few shots back with the last 9 to play. Did you prefer to be the greyhound or the bunny?
I want to be the greyhound. I'm sprinting away if I possibly can. This player's 3 back. They need to start sprinting.
That's heading into the rough, I think. Time for the second shot at the 10th. That's a tad disappointing, isn't it? Getting ready to play their third. 3 strokes off the lead. That was wonderfully done. Trying to get back to even par with this putt. Okay, steady now. That's disappointing. Just 3 feet to the cup. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. The 11th at Echo Park is a par 4 stretching at 430 from the back 10.
Just a slight bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker, Luke, that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green, clover-like in appearance, but I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it.
Well, good-looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 11th. Just 6 feet between he and the hole. That was a gallant attempt. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Now, that's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert. And now striding onto the tee of this par 3 hole. Going with the 8-iron here.
Pretty good shot there.
And a chance to get back to even with the card with this putt. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Putting for a par now. And that putt will drop. Well done. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Well, the 13th hole here at Echo Park Golf Club is not as kind. A big hole at 504 for the tips.
Well, thankfully, it's slightly downhill off the tee, but yes, avoid those bunkers down the right-hand side, and of course, that meandering brook that is a feature of this golf course. Big hitters can actually take it over everything down the right-hand side, but that's for the brave few. Second shot, downhill slightly to a massive green. Just some big bunkers on the left-hand side, but plenty of bailout room over to the right.
Wow, what a shot.
And they've been rolling the ball great today. Another great look.
Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet. It was on a good line. Big putt for par coming up. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Let's begin the 14th. Handy effort, that one. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Terrific shot. And a chance for birdie coming up here at the 14th. Oh, well played. And that'll move him to even par for the tournament.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
This one heading to the bunker.
Always a tough shot to get out of.
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the sand.
Good opportunity here to move into a tie for third. Ooh. This is a par putt. And the putt drops. Now even par heading down the stretch.
They're going to have to dig deep to pull this one out. Let's see what they got.
We have a par 3 on this one. You're going to put your foot down. This is as good a time as any. This is a ball striking clinic. Yet another green and red here.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
A bit too much pace on that one. Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt. Always the toughest hole in the game. A long par 4. Oh, that was mashed. Certainly good at making the birdies, but let's avoid those bogeys. That's some good golf right there. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
Setting up here from about 165 yards. Wow, that one was a fairway splitter.
Nicely done. Trying to get to 1 under here with this putt.
This is their look at birdie.
That's frustrating. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Yeah, good job. Nice par. Just 2 shots back after that hole. Teeing off here at the lucky last, the 18. One win is good, but 2 wins would be great. That's a good-looking shot there. And here we are with the third shot. Just 2 shots behind. Yeah, that one's looking good. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
Full of confidence as well with their putter. Gotta like their chances.
And that brings to an end his event. So when it's all said and done, just 2 shots the margin between them and victory, or at least a playoff reach. How do you assess that performance?
It was good. It was good all around. You know, a couple of chances they could have taken out there today, but they just didn't get it quite done. So they'll look back at those missed opportunities, no doubt. But I think they're also going to be very thrilled with the fact that they had such a good finish, just 2 strokes back. Great performance.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Bean, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. PGA Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to present today's events. Today's coverage of the Haven Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, proud to be alongside 2002 PGA winner Rich Bean. What's this opening hole like?
Look for the backs. It's 5-5-5, and a nice tee shot will allow pretty much every player to go for this green and two. Second shot will play straight downhill. I got to say, I've seen a lot of golf courses in my lifetime, Luke. The second shot on this par 5 is absolutely astounding. I love this opening hole.
My heart's pounding, my palms are sweaty. Let's see how they play out. Henny, how bad is this lie?
You can get great connection on this one. The rough's not going to cause any trouble. It's sitting good.
Getting ready to play their third. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
This one is all over it.
Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. Well, this will be a big birdie here. Good putt to make. Oh, he's up, Tiger. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt.
That's a rock-solid par right there.
He's currently tied for second. Time to tee off at the second. Going with the pitching wedge here.
Nothing good out to the right. This is in trouble.
Oh, that's a great shot. It sets up a wonderful birdie look here at the second. Well done. Take the birdie. Currently 1 under for the day. Here we are at the third. Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. And this shot from the bunker. And here we are with the third shot. This putt for par here. Oh, so close. And this one will be for bogey. And that ensures that he's back to even par now. We're back along the beach here at Tahitian Escape, the 4th hole.
Long par 4 and sand everywhere. What a spectacular setting this hole is. You find the fairway, your second shot is going to be a little bit downhill, surrounded by what? More sand? You don't say here in Tahiti. What a spectacular hole this is.
Opting for the hole, I think. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there. Getting ready to play their third. Only 2 shots off the pace. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer.
Great touch.
It's just about 3 feet away. So no movement on the leaderboard, remaining even overall. Here we are at the 5th hole. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface. Oh, wonderful shot. And a chance for birdie at the 5th.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Super shot that. And with it, he moves to 1 under par. And stepping up the standings after that effort. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more. Henny, what does that lie look like?
He is not going to like this one bit. This is what bad lies are made of. Wow, did this come out beautifully? Yep, they Houdini'd that. That's brilliant.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. No, that's too bad. There's a putt of about 6 feet coming up. Ooh, a little bit of a rush of blood by the looks of it. And unfortunately dropping back to level with the card. As we head now to the par 5 next. Time for the second shot here at the 7. And here we are with the third shot. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Chance to get one under the card with this putt.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
Ooh, right by the hole. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. Let's see what happens here at the 8th.
That dog will hunt.
Playing from around 110 yards out. 3 shots off the lead. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot this. Oh, stop it. What a shot.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
Didn't quite judge the speed on that one. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. And with that, he'll stay right there at even par. And the closing hole on the outward 9 at Tahitian Escape is a par 4 measuring 420 from the tip, Rich.
Layup short of those fairway bunkers, those cross bunkers there in the fairway. Second shot straight back up the hill. With the pins in the back of the green, it's almost a completely blind second shot. Finding the green here in 2, job well done.
Oh, golf clap. That's beauty. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
He's got, I'd say a solid 145 here.
This one looks like it'll safely make the green. That was special.
And as good as they putt, you almost have to guarantee this one.
Okay, steady now. An opportunity to make a par here. Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert?
Couldn't convert after 2 good shots there. Disappointment as they're so close to the lead.
Birdies are good. Harness them. Block the bogeys. They're bad. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Setting up this one, hitting into a downhill green. They might be taking a bit less club here.
Well, it's fair to say that fortune favours the brave, Rich.
Yes, it does. And being just one shot back, things are getting interesting.
Well, it's a bit disappointing. That was a gallant attempt. And this putt to move into a tie for third. So, no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall. Pegging it up on the 11th hole here. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. That's a little untidy. Oh, Henny, that looks like a putrid lie. Is it bad?
Nah, this is so good. The bunker isn't even a trap.
Found the green side rough. Still, not a bad spot. Didn't that look good for a long time? Putting for a par here. And that par ensures he'll stay right there at even par. Time to play one of the one-shotters. Playing within their comfort zone there. This putt to move into a share of second place. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Pretty straightforward four-footer coming up here. Just didn't drop. And this one is for bogey. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. The par 5 awaits here, but so does an opportunity. Take full advantage. Oh, that's a high-caliber shot. Second shot here on the 13th. Yeah, that one will play. Getting ready to play their third. Just 3 strokes back. Oh, I thought that one was going in. That's a high-quality recovery shot.
Oh, Dr. Chapinski strikes again.
So after that hole, he's now up to even with the car.
Well, now, things have gotten interesting. Closing the gap.
Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hold your putt. Standing over this one, and it's a very long putt.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hold. Solid par putt, that. So no movement there. The player remains at even par. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. This looks to be heading in for the cut stuff. And he's down there.
Setting up here from about 175 yards.
Going with the 7.
Needs a little ground help to the left.
But not a bad approach. He'll be putting.
Long way away from the hole if they want to make the birdie, though.
Just hammered that through the line. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Still in contention here. 3 strokes off the lead as we approach the finish line.
And they're going to have to really focus in here to try and chase down that leader.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Come on, that finish line's in sight. Let's power towards it. Oh, absolutely flushed. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 26 feet from the cup. Little birdie looking here.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there. Well hold. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. And the penultimate hole of Tahitian Escape is another one of those risk-reward par 4s.
A hole that you are just hoping that the wind is helping just a little bit. Straight back up the hill. Just a couple of little bunkers there that you don't really want to find. But even if you do, the way this green is sloped, everything kind of seems to run right towards the middle. This is a fantastic opportunity for birdie, certainly. More likely an eagle.
Lovely moment here. Good opportunity to move into a tie for 3rd.
And then he should make it. Tied going into the final hole.
Par putt coming up here. And down it goes. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. Let's head to the final hole of this round. From around 180 yards out. 3 behind our leader. Hope he gets a good kick to the left. Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there. This putt is for a score of 72. Was that a rush of blood? This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. And that'll wrap things up for him here at this tournament. And as this event winds down, he finishes in a tie for 5th.
Absolutely. Finish top 5 of this event. Always a good sign. Hopefully better things to come.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time.
Boo boo, get your nails off of daddy's leg. What are you doing?